Okay, we're live on YT. Did you see my Discord about your son's new piss method? No. I can't say I have. What do you mean? Is it like, what do you mean? It's kind of a crazy. It's in the general chat. He's a big pisser. It's funny. Okay, all right, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I had an incoming offer. All right, what is this? Someone, JD, cut his hands open. What, dude? You guys are what even is Discord General? What's happening here? Oh, here, my 3.5-year-old just yelled that he figured out a new way to pee. So he ran to the bathroom and he was in plank position across the toilet seat, peeing in the water. Oh, good morning. Listen, we have to open. Hello. Good evening, everybody. This is what he was talking about right here. So, man, I mean, that man is going to try to reinvent the wheel in his life a couple of times, maybe successfully for the better. I mean, that's a guy that's trying to think outside the box. He's like, listen, what if sleep, but pee? What sleep but pee? He's like, comfy on the couch, comfy in the bed, comfy when peeing. Toilets could use some new tech advancement, to be honest. The next Albert Einstein. Yeah, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here this evening for our third official night stream here Thursday evening. It's been a long day. Your boy Doodles is absolutely cooked. But we're here and we're chilling and we're going to play some games. Now, as requested, people wanted to see some Kerbal. For those who have been waiting for some Kerbal Space Program, and I will share that with you. I'm going to boot up the game, but also I kind of want to share for my Path of Exile people. I'm going to open up with this because we're not mapping. I'm only in just about to start Act 4. You know, like I get it. It might not witch. This is my witch. And I had an idea. Let's make zombies good. So, oh yeah, we're on Act 4. Yeah, I'm on Act 4. I was actually maybe going to play some tonight, but I just been doing some stuff on the Steam Deck. So, I want to show you guys what PvE server's down in 5 minutes. All right, listen, this should be enough time. I could do this. Zombies are too slow. Listen, I know. But it's been remarkably decent. And I'll show you. I'll put it this way. At level 45, this is the strongest character I've ever made. I've never killed the Viper so fast. The Viper died in maybe 5 seconds. And I couldn't believe it. So we will do Kerbal, but I want to show you guys this. I have to turn the brightness up on the screen because I got a first generation deck. But anyway, hold on. Let me actually show you this. This is crazy. You vote now, PoE 2 over Kerbal. Maybe we'll see. We're gonna open with Kerbal, but I just hold on. Whoops. I want to go and kill the Viper here. I'll show you. If I could still use the time machine. Oh fuck! I can't use the time machine anymore. Right? Damn it! All right. I think I was. Oh yeah, I still haven't killed the Bog Witch. Okay, listen. I'll show you what we got going on. I can't give you a bossing example. The bossing example is good because zombies, that's a problem with bossing. But, and also don't worry about these guys. They're just kind of there for sacrifice. All right, I got 3 minutes. The servers are going down anyway. Speedrun. So the idea is, it starts off slow. I will admit. Because it's a power charge build. So, and I don't think I even have all of my abilities on here because I've been playing on the Steam Deck. I don't, but we'll just kind of do an example. So, let me just kind of get a couple of the charges here. And we're ready to go. Watch this shit, okay? So the idea is, I'll do some profane ritual. But these guys are gigantic. We have gigantic zombies that explode and do insane amounts of damage. And we are, on top of that, where is it? We are a lich, which is important for this. Now, it's not, I'll show you what we got cooking here. So it's, then it's only level 45. So, I mean, take this for, it's just a fun, it's been working surprisingly well. So we got minion instability with Infernal Legion on zombies that are gigantic. All right, with Feeding Frenzy. So we did Lich, which is a weird one because we're going to go for Necromantic Conduit. So you and your allies have Unholy Might. 30% of all damage is extra chaos damage. And we're going to scale this. The magnitude of Unholy Might buffs to 100 per maximum mana. So our mana is constantly draining. Eventually, I'm going to get this very soon. We're getting some mana per 5 nodes and some maximum mana nodes. And we pop Despair on any boss. And by the time the first wave of zombies are dead, everything is dead. Everything is done. It's the fastest, it's the strongest level 45 character I've ever built. This was also amazing against the Viper, by the way, for those that are wondering. This was kind of insane. Immunity to poison is a good thing. Where you get the dead bodies, boss. Lingering Illusions. Every time a boss hits this, I get a power charge. Profane Ritual, which does more chaos damage. And Power Siphon, which also does a call. But yeah, during bosses, I do a couple rolls, and that's a power charge every time they hit. So, we're looking Kerbal. Listen, that's it. The servers are going down. We're doing Kerbal, okay? I'm excited about this build because it's been a really horrible idea that is actually starting to do. So, zombies come from anywhere. That's right. 3 of them come from anywhere I want to go. Right? Three spawn anywhere. On fire. Doing, and then they fucking blow up. What is the source? Power charges. And whenever I use power charges instead of corpses, they are stronger and faster. So, all right, let's Kerbal it up. It's pretty cool. It's like I got 3 sources of power charges. So I'm like, but if there are no corpse, Lingering Illusions. So Lingering Illusions is what I was doing. So every time I roll, it creates an illusion of myself. When the boss hits it, I instantly gain a power charge, which means I get 3 more zombies. So all I got to do at the beginning of a boss fight is roll. Yeah, but the illusions provide the power charges. The power charge is what summons the super zombie. You don't need a corpse to summon the super zombies. The super zombie comes from the power charge. So 1 power charge. Oh, what the fuck? That's cool. Dude, this is what I'm saying. So for the Viper, I did Despair on the Viper, and she died, I'd say it was 4 seconds at level 43. So you found the loophole. It's not a loophole, it's how the spell works. Yes. They do, when they explode, they're constantly on fire, and they blow up, and they scale with minion life. Are you doing that build without any guides? Full natty? full natty, because my hardcore character that has the highest level is using a version of this build that I made, but with skeletal reapers. So the skeletal reapers was like the main purpose of the build, and then I started fucking around with zombies. But zombies got even better because you can get the gigantic minions. So we don't have regular zombies. We have giant, big fucking beefy bad boys. We're talking, but how about the ethics of necromancy? Do the zombies consent? So, since the zombies are a power charge and they are not a body, I feel we are birthing them into the world rather than raising the dead. They're like mosquitoes, man. Life is short. You know? It just is what it is. They're here for 10 seconds. They burn bright like a caterpillar. And they bail. What? Welcome to After Dark, where the safety meeting has already been safety. Sounds like you're actually good at PoE. I mean, I play a lot of it. This is the first non-hardcore character, though. So I've only played hardcore, which is just really exciting for me to play. But it comes with the problem of I die often. You know? Yeah, dying's a big setback. You know what I mean? Seems to be. Okay. Let's kind of turn the master volume down here a little bit, okay? Welcome back to our hardcore Kerbal Space Program corporation called Spacegate, which, understandably, kind of a tough sell in 2026's economy, but it's a name that our shareholders have committed to, and one that we, like the Ocean Gate, unfortunately so. Yes. The last time we played, we, I just got an ad for 007 First Light. By the way, I have a sponsor with them. 007 came to me and was like, listen, you're in a rare position where we want somebody who's never actually played the game before to play the game at the very beginning for the new patch. And you happen to have played Hitman and stuff like that before. And why? They want to promote the new update that's coming out. I mean, listen, it's as simple as they come back and they were like, hey, when's that happening? The 24th. Yes, the 24th. So next week, I believe. Man, it's been 31 years. So the last thing we did on this playthrough was bankrupt us. So we're currently down to $200,000. Let me go to the tracking station here. And, yeah, I don't know exactly what project we were working on. Wow, we were doing Space Goose stuff. I'll show you the Space Goose. We're not going to launch a Space Goose, though. At least, unless we have a good mission for it. And I don't think we are going to continue with the Goose program. I think the Goose program, we'll still probably launch Gooses. Like the nuke, is it this one? No, we're not doing, this is how we started to bankrupt ourselves. The Goose RV, the Super Goose, no, not the Super Goose. I need the Space Nuke Goose 6. Yeah, the 6 is good. This is a good vehicle. It is not a space plane, it's a shuttle. Yeah, this is the nuke one. So the regular engine ones are technically space planes because they do fly in atmosphere. This one doesn't. But this is a great ship because once you get into orbit, it's got some really good tools and stuff like that, and it can land on planetary surfaces, it can land on lunar surfaces. It's actually a good vehicle. It just looks fucked. Okay? But we're not doing that anymore, okay? Why is it so ugly? I don't know. Now, the ultimate goal is to get access to this engine. I think this engine I've never built anything with it before, but apparently it fills the gap between sustainable single stage to orbit aircraft, which just means space planes in a single stage. So in order for us to get this, we need a shit ton of money. In order for us to get this, we need money, and we have to upgrade our research and development to 1.69 million, which is, so we accepted a mission at 1.5 million, which costed us 1.3 million. So now we bankrupted ourselves trying to do a mission to get the money needed to do this upgrade. So we have to just work with mission control, exploring Ike, plant a flag on the moon. You know what? Why don't we actually, let me see here. We're getting a 47,000 advance with a 125,000 completion. Oh, I need to go and do something real quick. Apparently we're getting like a pretty big, yeah, we're getting a bit of like a freak windstorm. So just hold on. I gotta close some shit. Hold on. Well, the safety meeting and the ADHD combined, and we don't see him until tomorrow. No. That would be funny though. All right, listen. Let's do this. Yeah, let's I mean, it's a good chunk of change. I personally don't think this is going to be too hard. I don't want to launch a new vessel. What am I talking about here? All right. We want to recover the vessel. You perfectly timed missing a sub. Uh-oh. Simplicity, thanks to that 56-month resub, man. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for watching. King Coolboy, thanks to that 58-month resub as well. Kazir, thanks to that 37-month resub. Fengo, thank you for that 19-month sub. Sugarload, thanks to the 65-month resub. And iBig Hammer, thanks to the 71-month resub. I hope you're having a good night, guys. Let's make something new. All right. So I think again, we're not doing anything that we haven't done before. Let me see here. All right. Hold on. We're just gonna switch up the tunes here. I mean, what I had was fine, but whatever. Okay. What What Kerbans are still alive? We don't need to talk about that. You know what I mean? I feel like that is unnecessary information. And does not need to be discussed. I still think, personally, we will launch one of these because I just like the look of it. We don't need to do the goose anymore. We don't need to do a goose program. But I do think this is kind of nice. I mean, it's just aesthetically nice on the eyes. Not Jeb. Jabby boy died. He died. Didn't stand a chance. All right. What the fuck is this? Dude. It's not the vibe. I don't need a goose. What we're going to do a horizontal. We're going to take a vertical goose rib. Okay? We're just going to make a mini goose. All right? With a terrier or something like that. Hold on. I don't even know what playlist we were in before. That was pretty good. I just wanted to put on the Kerbal music, but then it wasn't going to work. Little elevator music? Yeah, well, anyway. It's kind of too lullaby-y. That's the one thing about lo-fi beats. You know, it's like one bad breeze away from just being a little too, like, you know, a little too lullaby for me. Only a little too sleeper. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I want, you know. Anyway, we're definitely bringing wheels. I mean, it wouldn't be a lunar mission without us bringing some wheels. As is tradition. All right. As is tradition. You know, actually, you know what would be a decent... What is it? Hold on. I got to find something. Does this playlist exist of the SimCity 2000 soundtrack? Maybe. Okay. ADHD stronger at nighttime. Dude, it's a rough one, okay? Let me tell you. Especially as of late, okay? It's been bad. All right? It's been bad. All right. I think that's pretty good. All right, we're going to grab those guys. Dude, SimCity 4 was like a solid game. By the way, if you're wondering which of the SimCities this is from. Classic. You know, and also it's that game was kind of brutal because like you'd get like killed by aliens pretty quick, or like a volcano would just spawn and you get fucking killed or some shit. I don't know why they just had random volcanoes, but all right, that game was a little off the rails. Yeah, you could spawn. Is that the one from Bob Lazar's book? I don't really know anything about Bob Lazar's book. To be honest, there's been a lot of new Bob content, and I haven't really been participating. You know, sorry. All right. Did you see the Russian UFO? No. Dude, what do you mean? What are we talking here? That video is crazy. All right, hold on. It released yesterday. Secret UFO files. No, that's not it. March 22nd. The problem is when I type in Russian UFO, nothing happens. New. Newly released UFO files allege China, Russia retrieved down UAPs and attempted to reverse engineer them, says an expert. Who the fuck's the expert? You can't just, who? Who's the expert? Some guy that said, hey, I'm an expert. You know, I am an expert in Russian, Chinese, UFO, UAP recoveries. You know? Trust me, bro. I'm trying to find a video of this, but I don't know if this website has access to it. Yeah, no, I'm just getting hit with advertisements. I think I'm just getting got. I'm getting got. I need to figure this out. Yeah, sorry, guys. I don't really have it. What Repo Man said. Let's see here. Nah, I mean, I'm not really getting anything. I feel like it's just more of the same. I see how it could be a new thing, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. So how much delta do we got here? Let's back to Kerbin. 3,125 delta. That's really good. All right. I like it. We're going to put a little decouple on this bad boy. I'm going to put something real simple on here. We're going to do like... I mean, the rocket could be bigger than that. Hold on here. I got an idea. We'll do a dual stack decoupler. There we go. I feel like that's kind of weird, but let's just do it. We're here. You know what I mean? Okay, and then we're going to put dual Terriers on this bad boy. This is crazy. There's definitely, you know what? Every time I come back to this game, I'm like, there's definitely an easier way to do this. But, you know, guess that's just the way it is. Yeah, more complexity. All right. Let me see. Okay, no, we don't want those adapters. I'm looking for an adapter. They're right here. Here we go. No. All right. This seems crazy, but I'm wondering if it's going to work. It might. It also might not. I guess this is hardcore, so this could be a fucking disaster. I haven't played the game in a while. It's showing, and I do feel like this is going to be way too much sauce for the mission. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could catch fire, but I you know, what are you gonna do? Gamble? Yeah, this would be one you'd want to gamble for sure, because I think you're gonna win money. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a kind of a free real estate moment. Okay, so we have those disconnect, then we got those, they disconnect, then we got that. Okay, and then I'll let's just add a couple of things on here, and I feel pretty good about this actually. Okay. Okay, we got that. Dead Kerbals. No, no one's gonna die. We'll put some safety stuff in there. You know, some safety things for safety. They'll be all right. No, they'll be fine. We'll put some. Listen, look. We're going to put some parachutes on that bad boy. I don't know how they're going to re-enter, but I mean, I think, you know, they will. They will be okay. Where's the parachutes? Put a couple of those bad boys right there. Okay. All right. That's good. They're resilient. They can handle it. We're going to the moon. We don't really need to do much science. We have a lot of science right now. I feel like I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Maybe I'll bring some science kits. Because I don't know if I think we're missing some using a golf club on the lunar surface kind of stuff. But we have a job here. And the job is to just put a flag and come home for some business that's paying us money. All right, last thing we're going to do here. We're going to put a couple of these bad boys on here. Okay. All right. That's looking good. That's pretty good. RCS, maybe? Or, maybe a scotch of RCS? Just a tickle? Possibly. But maybe not. We'd probably, we don't need it, do we? Nah. No, we don't. We're good. Are you drinking some whiskey? If you must know, I'm drinking some tea. We're going to call this the safety. The safety one. Oh. I should just say Safety? We're gonna the Safety, the safety one, the safety one. That's nice. I like it. The safety one. I feel pretty good about this. It's been a little while since I've actually ran any missions. We're probably missing some stuff. A communication system. Oh. Yep. I would say, you know what? That's probably important. That's, yep. We'll just kind of nestle that bad boy in there. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, other than that, I feel like we're pretty good. So, I'm going to rotate this guy like that. I don't think we're going to need monopropellant. Okay, I don't think we're going to need it. All right. Rookie Kerbin. In Hatsi Kerbin, we are launching a new program in order to save the space agency from bankruptcy. Our first mission is to just do something randomly for a company that wants us to go back to the moon, of course. All of our eggs are in this basket. All of our hopes and dreams are on your shoulders. Godspeed. Send it.
All systems nominal.
So far, so good. She does have a bit of a lean on it. Oh, spoke too soon? Prograde? Oh boy. She does, you know, it's not good. Just a scotch. You know, I wonder if there's a way to recover from this. I don't believe there is. All right, well, I'm doing the best I can here. You know, it's an expensive fuck up, I gotta say. You know, but it's been a while. You know, it's been a while since we've been back. I forgot to check a couple of things. What's our... Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get these guys home alive. And we're gonna have to figure that out pretty quick. An air show for the ages. All right. We're gonna just pop the chutes. And we're gonna pop them now. Ooh. No stability happening? Yeah, we're having a stability issue for sure. So, I wonder where. Maybe it could just be like a the fuel is burning a little bit too quick. The wheelbase is a little short. Why are the engines still on? Because I feel like the fuels could be quite heavy, so I just want to see. Yeah, it is. It's pretty heavy. So we, you know. Anyway, they should be okay. We're rusty. We're a little rusty. Yo, Night Shift, thank you for the 37-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Tim, thank you for the gifted sub. It's not a fairing. Yeah, all right. Everyone's home. It was a bit of a fail, but everyone's alive. So that's what matters. I wonder... There's a lot of debris out here. Okay. Wings on the top of the rocket makes it tip. The plane should be inside the rocket, like a shuttle. We don't really need them. We don't really need them. I agree. I do feel like if we can get a little mono in there, though, I do think that would be helpful. I think there's a monopropellant fuselage here somewhere that we can put on. There it is. Yeah, I think we slap one of these guys on there. Right? Uh-oh. Slap one of those guys on there and we put some RCS. Just in, 2/3 of the rocket. Okay, hold on here. I feel like we might need more than that. Maybe. All right, that's fine. I feel like that'll be all right. Definitely need more. All right, there we go. All right. I think this is, I feel like this is fine. You just got done grilling some ribeyes on the green egg for dinner. Woohoo! Yeah, I made like a really nice pasta with like some cherry tomatoes and some chopped up spinach and some garlic and a little Parmesan. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, All right, fellas, listen, I'm not giving you a speech this time. Get the job done. All right, we're going bankrupt. We don't got time for this. You made it? I made it. Yeah, I'm actually a decent home cook. I do enjoy cooking, and I don't actually get... Oh, that's an issue. Oh, boy. Shit. That's not good. Oh. 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 Oh, boy. You know, I don't think it was the wings. Well, shit, you say. You know, I would say it's a bit of a weight. Facing the wrong way now. Yeah, we have less time to think about how we're going to handle this. Who could have seen this coming? We have to jettison these. These have to be removed. We're not going to have the... Well, we might have the safety of the water, but... yeah, I'm not super pleased with that. I'm not 100% okay with how this has gone. You know, I guess we're just money burn. We should just take a goose and do it. You know, we're kind of trying to reinvent the wheel here. I guess let's just do... We're going to have to do that. Take one that can do it without fairings? Fairings and small wheels at the base of the rocket for stability takeoff. Well, listen, I'm heeding your advice. And what I'm about to show you, you are going to really struggle with. But I'm gonna be honest. You just gotta hang it together. You gotta keep it together a little bit. Everything's gonna be fine. Because we're gonna take one of the best vehicles I have. But I'm just waiting. He's heating the advice in a crack pipe. We're heating her up. We have okay. Now, obviously, the problem with this is it's expensive. You're wheel sick. What can I say? I have a hard time going all the way to a place without the ability to drive and explore it. Hooked on a wheel. I forget. What was the 7? Oh, I think the 7 was a crewed mission to the space station. It was. So I don't want that one. I think it's the 6. I want to take the 6. Okay. It's $134,000. Which sucks. But we know it can do it. Let's just do it. 6 looks right. You know, it's expensive. Going back into the bankruptcy. I love how, yeah, you know, this is not the most effective way of making money. Gamble, please? Do you guys really want to gamble on this? This is one of our best space-faring vehicles. All right, hold on. All right. Yes. You smell a rigging coming in here. The majestic beast returns. I said I wasn't going to do any more because we're going to get bankrupt. And here we are with Rookie Kerman and Hadzi Kerman. All right. Don't worry about those guys. I'm not too sure. They're not super helpful yet, but they do serve a bit of a purpose. Oh boy, this isn't normal either. This is not nominal. This is not nominal. Not nominal. But I'll make it work anyway, I guess. We're going for polar orbit. I'm gonna have to make it work. This is the best we have? Listen, usually the launches are not too bad. It must have been windy. She must have been pretty windy. Shortest gamble ever. What the fuck is that noise? Oh no! There goes one of my wheels. We went too fast. It's all right. You know, obviously, I'm not happy about it. You know what I mean? I'm just obviously not happy about it. But I'm not paying. We can't afford to. We can't afford it. So. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Rookie, Hadzi. The mission is still a go, even though we lost our wheels. This vehicle is designed to handle that. Vibes based. But we might not have enough fuel, though, based up because of my absolute redonkulous fuck up. So I will try to save the mission. Yeah, I still have this guy, so still got it. What's the mission? To make money going to the moon, but we already lost all the money. So it's just, we're just trying to stay afloat here, pay the bills, keep the lights on. Okay. So this is 100% not the way to do this. I'll just be the first to say it. I fucked this up so hard, but I'm going to try my best to actually just recover. With a complete gamble. Holy shit, I found it. That's funny. All right. So, yep. We'll make it. The odds are so low. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's insanely lucky. I just know what I'm doing, boys. Sometimes when you go to the moon enough as I have, sometimes you just got to drive it stick. All right. Now, let's just see if we can actually get there, okay? Trust in me. You shouldn't, but I appreciate it. 1 minute and 24 seconds is the beginning of the burn. I can barely see it. There we go. All right, here we go. Whoop. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. Don't get distracted. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm locked in. They've never been safer. They don't seem to. They've never been safer. Safer than driving a motorcycle during a snowstorm. What is this? Okay. I should probably get rid of the that's a hard maybe. All right. We're going to the moon for just for money, just for a quick payout. Little payout. The craziest way to ever go to the moon. This is not how you do. I want to just this is stupid. But you know. Okay. We're going to slingshot ourselves. We're going to slingshot around the moon. Hold on, we're not there yet. Yeah, I know, but we will be. Okay, so just hold your horses. Oops. I'm just experimenting with different ways to do this. What do we got here? Okay. That's good. All right. We're that's a little fucking close, actually. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's fly to the maneuver node. None of us can afford horses. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to do the burn at 11 seconds. Okay, this streamer guy of his horses. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're using the moon gravity to help the rocket slow down. So we're lining up the trajectory. Here it comes. Boop. All right. So now we're on course. But you're speeding up. Just hold on now. Just don't worry. We are going to start to we'll do this over here. See? Look at that. Where's the moon? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Please don't hit it. Not watching this in the mission monitor is kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. Don't hit the fucking moon. Woo! All right. Trust in science, my boys. Trust in science. And science will trust you. Sometimes. Doubters are in shambles right now. After that liftoff, I would say we don't deserve it, but this is not science. This is pure grit and determination. They're going to get stranded here, though. Most likely. As is tradition. This is pure cheating. What the fuck are you talking about? Pure cheating? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? All right. Hold on here. All right, we're going to bring her in. All right. There we go. Oops. I just kind of fucked that up. I'm going to just bring her down till about 1,000. Because we're going to have to slow down. Ooh. Hold on. I think I'm going to do it this way. Yeah. Yep. I'm doing it this way. All right. There we go. I think we won't be. I think we will be slowing down. We're speeding up a little bit, but it's okay. We should be okay. All right. So we'll go to the 15-second burn time. Okay. I'm hoping we have enough to get us landed and home. We'll see. Might be a little dicey, as always. But having a couple guys stranded on the moon's no big deal. The gamble wasn't to get them home. The gamble was to get them here. All right. Yeah, I've done it before. It's not easy, though. All right. You believe? All right. Yeah, I'll start my burn. Basically, we're getting close, so probably around now. Just because we're like, these engines are pretty slow. Jeb's landing! What? No way! That's where Jeb landed for the first time, boys. Praise be. Jeb's landing. Praise be. Please don't land in the crater. You can't wait for some classic shit to happen. Listen. We're going into the crater. There's nothing I can do. We're going in, boys. Yeah, a couple wheels burned up on orbit. That's how fast we were going. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this mod. Yeah, there's a mod that adds a shit ton of extra rocks. Yeah, I wanted to use a little extra mono propellant there. Wouldn't have done too much, but just to see if we could... See, where the hell that rock just disappeared. What the hell's going on with that? All right, there you guys go. Sorry, boys. You know, for the doubters, sucks to suck. You know what I mean? Sucks to suck. Doubters in shambles again. Yeah, that was a terrible launch, though. I actually don't even know what happened. Usually with the Goose, we never have any sort of spin issues until later on in flight. So you're banking on me crash landing. Yeah, well, this thing's pretty... She's a wobbler, you know? As you can see. I mean, we lost our front lunar landers. Let me actually retract these and see if it drives. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit more stable in this orientation. So, you know, we got that. I'm going to make sure... I'm going to turn steering disabled. So that's not too bad. It's, you know... How fast does it go? Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible. So we are going to start rolling, though. So I am going to turn this bad boy around. Yeah, we're going to have to ramp it and hope that we don't hit one of those rocks that decide to, you know. Anyway, the job is not done, so we're going to set up the job position. Yeah, see, like that's what even is that, dude? What's going on here? I think I set collision to 0, but you're gonna blow up the engines. Yeah, I know. Just hold on. I believed you turned off collisions. I hope we did. Okay. Our most seasoned survival rookie. Yet again. On another mission. The final of the OGs. The final. Okay. Welcome back. Yes. All right. Yeah, I don't think we really need any more surface samples, but plant that bad boy. All right. Very picturesque. Yeah, dude, it's like a Jeep at a dealership. Okay, there we go. For money. I don't really know if there's any sort of like EVA report at this point. We've done most things. So, okay. I don't know if it's going to be enough sauce for us to get home, but I'm certainly going to try. These things are not gimbaled, which are an issue. So yeah. So we're going to have to kind of rely on our RCS to get us going here. Okay, well that's just okay, listen, that was just a bad dream. I just needed to visualize it. And now that we visualized it, we could do it for real this time. I just was doing a little warm-up visualization in the visualization test, and it did give me clarity on the onboard computer. And now it was a simulation. That's bad. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. We're good, baby. Let's get out of here. Don't worry about it. Everything's going to be fine. We just had to refucculate the cap like a glove. There we go. Just how we drew it up in the simulations. No, we should have just went. We should have just let these. You know, it's hardcore, but not really at this point. I feel like, you know what, giving her another rip was fair. You know what I mean? It's been a couple of weeks. Just a free mully. Just a free mully. A deadly after dark mulligan. All right. It's a classic. Okay, we're gonna do prograde. We at target. I'm gonna have to do this manually as well, but that's okay. All right, worked better than Star Citizen right now. The save was before you planted the flag. No fucking way, was it? Man, are you serious? Just land again. Dude, if we land again, we're not going to have enough fuel to come home. Just go home. We don't have enough money, boys. It was all a dream. You know what's crazy is I don't think we can do that takeoff twice. That's what I'm a little concerned about. And I feel like if they were to die on the second rip, definitely not replicating that launch. I feel like we might have to save them. Scum it? Yeah, but if we scum it and they die, then they're dead. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering if there's a way that I can actually do that again. I don't think there is. What's up, Markstrom? How you doing, man? I don't know. I don't think there is a way. Last chance to do it right. Oh my God, dude. All right, listen, get out there. Balls to the wall. Fuck. You know, another way would be going down and then using the RCS. Because, like, you know, or going sideways. You know what? I think I'd rather go sideways here. I know it seems crazy. But I think I have more, if we fly through the valley and out, and so I think we'll be able to it'll be safer. Trust me, it'll be safer. We're going to do that. Who launches down? Well, the problem is with these engines, they don't really give me enough. They're not good with thrust to weight ratio. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, the thrust to weight ratio is a tough one. So if we kind of launch this way on a bit of an angle, I feel like that actually would be better. With the moon legs. Bounce, 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 baby. Up, up, retrograde, 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 up, stability assist. Oh, shit. Fucking shit! Get away from the fucking door! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, listen, one more try. Okay? One more try. It's hardcore in the title. I get that. One more try, and if we don't get off here, I have to do gifted subs. I'll pay you. Cheaters caught. I'll pay you. The last try ever. I'll give gifted subs. I promise. What a realistic simulation that was. All right, we can do it. We can change the title to softcore. Honestly, at this point, we probably should have a long time ago. Like ages ago. At this point, hardcore is a meme. It's not even real. Okay, listen. The flag's down. Serious time. So much clickbait today. I feel like the safety meeting deserves a couple mullies. Yeah, I got a window. I think we're going for this window here. We're going to slowly pick up speed. I can't pull up. There's not enough thrust to weight ratio, man. On one engine? On one fucking engine. You need two. We need two. You can do it. Just limp her home. At least you'll save fuel this way. It's doable. Fuck. You know, these non-gimbaled little shits get me into this predicament all the time. And I fucking hate it. And then every time I complain about it, my editors put it on social media, and it really riles up the Kerbal Space Program fellas, because they love this engine. And every time I'm like, this fucking piece of shit. I relied too much on the Gimbies. Dude, I have no control over this thing. Rookie, hold her into prograde. Okay. We're out of monopropellant. I repeat, we are out of monopropellant. Do some of that pilot shit. I'm working on it. I'm just flying her now. Fuck it. All right, we're 12. Limp her home, boys. Limp her home. Limp her home. Limp her home. You can get her home. Get her home. I think we should do a magnetometer boom scan survey while doing this. Oh, that's the good science. Let's transmit that data. Because just in case we don't get home. All right, cinema science. Some good science right there, boys. Okay. The good news is, fellas, we're getting her home. I can get her home. That's the good news. Come on, baby. Polar orbit again. Can you land it? No. This not with these engines. No saving? Well, usually. Can you scum in hardcore? You know. Listen. We've done a pretty good job up until this point doing some tasteful scumming. Tasteful scumming. This evening, it's been a couple of weeks, I will admit, and it's been a while. So I'm a little rusty, and let's just say we've been getting a little creative. So the combination has been not great. So I did put some subs on the line, though, on the last one. All right? So I feel like situational cheese is what we'll call it. A situational cheese. We're trying to avoid it when possible. We don't, we take our L's on the test flights. We pay for the test flights. At this point, situational scumming, I'd say, this evening. All right? Yeah, I'm emotionally attached to this Kerman. So this guy was stuck on Mars for like 15 years. I feel like his sacrifice needs to feel worth it. You know? Okay. Obviously not the greatest exit. And you know what? I'm just saying, fuck it. We're going home now. Okay? We're going home. Right as we speak. We're just gonna boop 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 boop. Hold on. Something's happening. We're interacting. There's unknown elements at play, and by unknown, it's the moon. The moon's fucking me up. This will work. Okay. We're getting you home, fellas. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. It's going to be real hot. When you're hot, you're hot. You made myself a shout to. We recover. One engine was damaged in the process. We're trying to limp her home as best as we can. All right. Julius Caesar, thanks for that 2-year sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for chilling with us this evening. Watch out for Brutus, bud. He's coming for you. All right. Chevelle, thanks for that gifted sub to Rookie. The Gray, thanks to the 15-month resub. Cam Dog, thanks to that 28-month resub. Break, thanks to the 46-month resub. Wet Lobster, thanks to the bits. The real Julius Caesar. Traveled through time to watch us do some fantastic scientific maneuvers, the likes of which his world has never known. This is where he gets superpowers. Come on, baby. We're going in. All right, we're going home. It's going to get hot. All right. Oh, shit. Please don't. This is an unknown situation. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I need to avoid the moon. I might hit it. Okay, hold on. I need to, hold on. Yep. Or I was going to get captured by some sort of thing. Now we're going to slow down a little bit more here, which is kind of awkward, but... All right. We're getting home. I hope you hit the moon. Well, we're not going to hit the moon. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we might burn up and die. So you might as well hit, you know, you might as well hang out for that one. That's hotter. Yeah, it's going to be hot. You know, it's going to be hot. I think we're going to do a, I think we'll just kind of, I was going to do it in reverse, but no, we'll actually prograde it. There's no sense. We don't have enough. Well, I'll do a little retrograde until, we get really close, then I'll swap it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting messages here. What cushion fabrics do I enjoy most? Option number 2. I think. Don't worry, boys. This is important. Just hold on. Messages from space. All right. Holding. All right, boys. Don't worry. You guys are going to be fine. Mission control is just making sure everyone's good to go. Okay, mission control. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Prep for retrograde burn. Boys, good luck. You're going to need it. We're coming in fucking hot as hell. Holy mother of God. Well, I think I could slow her down. I don't know if retrograde's gonna help with this one. Well, these dudes are baked. Maybe not. Hot dog maneuvers? We might need to whip out the hot dog. But we'll, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this. 2,800 Delta V. I'd say, you know what? I think we're gonna have to rotate it. We're gonna rotate to prograde very soon. We're going to rotate to prograde now. Okay. Very soon. Yep. All right, now we need to hope for the best. I'm going to assist by doing a light body burn. All right? Like you're going to Cuba, you know? You know, you want to, you know, got to get tanned up a little bit. Oh, fuck. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Deploy the hot dog maneuver. Deploy the hot dog maneuver. Spin the dog. Spin the dog. Spin the dog. Spin the dog, baby. Spin the dog. Spin the dog. Don't worry. Spin the dog. Hot dog time. Sometimes rotisserie. We gotta start. Yep, we gotta spin the dog. Make sure the plasma doesn't spend too much time on one particular piece of tech. This isn't good. All right. Engine overheat. Engine overheat. The wheel's gone. I can't save it. Let her go. Prograde. Prograde. Okay, no. Rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie. Rotisserie. Think like a nice gyros or like a shawarma. Spin the dog. Spin the dog. All sides get nice plasma. Those... Do we almost lost the monopropellant on the side? I think we're through. Okay, we're through. Retrograde. Retrograde. Restabilizing. All right. Listen, obviously that wasn't ideal. All right. But there's always time for science. What about this? What do we got in here? We got some goo. Got some temperature displays. Oops. What do we got over here? We got what's No, we actually do have some good science on this machine. We're good. We're home. We got him home. You know what? It was a little unorthodox after we lost the engine on the moon. But the second engine, what a save. We kept her going. And we should be all right. I don't know what that noise is implying. I don't really... I think it's a thunderstorm, maybe? All right. You're super disappointed you didn't burn up and die. You know what? Stick around long enough, we'll satisfy that need. Deploy the chutes. Whoa, what? The rain's kind of getting goofy. Okay. Well, we're home. I mean, you know, that could have been executed a little better. In my opinion. Could have gone worse. You know, it could have gone worse. Could have been better. Wait, is that how much money is that? Oh, fuck, never mind. That's not nearly enough. In fact, I hate to report that we may have lost money on that one. Do we have any drones on the surface of Duna? I feel like we might. There might be one on the surface of Dune. Smart RV Dune launch. Where is this thing? I don't know if we have a functioning rover on Dune, but I thought we may have. So probes. That's the Smart RV Dune Rescue. That's dead. That's dead. Deployed science. Stations. Not a station. It's not a. Is it a ship? The last rescue ship. I'm pretty sure that's dead. I don't know. I guess we... Oh, what's this? The Space Nuke Goose 6. What's this? We got power? This looks drivable. This looks exactly like the ship we just got back. Electrical charge. Yeah, I think I let. Oh yeah, this is the one where I lost. You guys lost all the money. So we need to change this, and now this is going to be called the goose rover, the Duna goose rover, the lawn dart. So yeah, this thing's good to go. All right, so do I have accepted the mission? I have not accepted the mission yet. Let's go to the Space Center, and we'll just start getting free money. Just free real estate. You know? It's just that simple. Okay. Who pissed in the atmosphere of Dune? Scientific data from the surface of Dune. That's some good money. I would love to get a rover on Ike. That would be fantastic. Because we usually get a bunch of stuff for Ike. Scientific data. Scientific data for the surface of Minmus. We could do that too. All right, there we go. Let's get that bacon. The one thing about this hardcore program that we have, and a lot of these drones were landed on hardcore before I started fucking around too much. Because I didn't realize I'd still be coming back to this, to be honest with you. But we do have a pretty decent rover program. Pretty decent, I'd say surprisingly good rover program. Yo, Captain Canadian Gandhi, thanks for that 33-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Captain Big Awesome, thank you for the 77-month resub as well. Really appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Let's transmit that data. Allow partial. Transmit the data. That's it. We got good connection all around, too. Signal strength, 94%. There we go. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Duna. Okay, next up. Let's go to Minmus. Getting some money. I would like to get some money to upgrade the research and development station so we can get better space plane engines. 400,000. Look at that. We're making bacon. Okay. Better than the Wi-Fi in your house. Unfinished Minmus Adventures. That it's an interesting name. Okay. Is this the refueling variant? Let me see if it is. Oh, it is. So this, if you're wondering, there's Gooseneck Station right there. We kind of doubled down on the Goose program. It kind of bankrupted us, but it's been a big part of it. This is the most successful rover design I've ever created. This is the peak. This is the peak. And I've launched Kerbals into orbit strapped to a chair on this version. But this is fantastic. This is a rover that can land on both sides and drive itself and reorbit itself and refuel itself and land again. It's majestic. It's just perfection. It's also got hands to push itself away or cartwheels if shit gets a little crazy. And sometimes things get a little nuts. So, reorbit itself. It can reorbit itself, yes. It can reorbit itself and rendezvous with a refueling ship if needed through the docking collar. So, there we go. We have transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Minmus. Free real estate. It's a masterclass of Kerbal engineering. You know what? It's the vehicle I think I'm the most proud of. you know. All right, what's up next? So we got 470,000. A Minmus flag, satellite in the polar orbit, repair satellites. Do we got a rescue mission or anything? Those are fun. Ferry some VIPs safely to our destination. Complete the VIP's travel itinerary, then return her safely. She wants to go to see sights around Duna for $48,000. That's not enough money, man. Finish the construction of a rover on the surface of Duna for $500,000. I mean, $500,000, boys. That's a pretty sizable payment. You know, these repair tasks are fun. It is Duna, though. So I feel like whatever engineer ends up going there is probably going to be living there for a little bit. I feel. Most likely. Rookie's already lived on... No, we need an engineer. So, bring stuff to set up a base. I don't really know if I have as much stuff. We can drive. This is good, but it's a big mission for not a lot of money. This seems doable. I think we got this in the bag. Okay. So let's see what we're dealing with. It's $500,000. I think Dune's almost in a good position for us to launch, actually. Where is the rover? Oh, this is the unfinished Duna conveyor. So let me review and see what's wrong with it. Let's take a peek and see what we need to get this bad boy operational again. So what the hell is this thing? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know what's wrong with it. Move the rover. So we have a deployable communitron. We got some fuel cells. We have an experimental storage unit. I don't think we have a computer. We don't have an onboard computer or chair. I'd like to bring a chair. These things are terrible. So we're not going to bring one of those. So, no, I'd rather turn this into a probe. Because if we turn this into a probe, we can leave and have this thing do stuff for us. It's got a baguette external engine. We're going to need solar panels as well. So, yeah. So we need solar and a probe computer to get this bad boy going again. I don't think we need anything else. I think that's it. Yep. I'd say that's it. All right. It's got a liquid fuel tank on the back, but I mean, I think it'll be fine. Batteries? I think it's got fuel cells on the back. I'm pretty sure those would work. I think you can charge fuel cells. I'm assuming you can. All right. Well, we know of one vehicle that can do it. And we already have it built. And we already know it can go there. I just don't know if it could take off again. Anyway, that's number 6. Number 6 is the GOAT. So... One second here, though. Where's the, There's the cargo bay. All right. Let's retrofit this for the mission. We're going to open up the cargo bay. This cargo bay is full of science. We don't need science. Okay? We need computer parts. So I'm going to leave... I'll leave some science on this side. But we're going to just do a couple things. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to put a cube right there. And that is going to act as a station for our probe computer, which is going to be here. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to attach it to the current rover in its current configuration. We're also going to need a solar panel, which I feel like one of these is probably okay, I guess. I actually, no, you know what? I don't really like these. They break. We'll go with, we'll go with these. We'll tuck them in there. There we go. All right, so we have our probe computer, and we have ourselves our 2 solar panels. All right. A seat? I don't think it needs a seat, because it just needs to move. So we should be good. Now, I don't really know what happened with the last launch, but the next launch is going to have to be better, because that's all we have to do. So, this thing is capable of getting to Duna. I don't think it's capable of coming home. But that's okay. It definitely isn't. It can get refueled, though. Which we should make sure it is refuel capable. All right. I'm going to put the refueling point right on its noggin. There we go. Okay. So we should be good. I can bring 2, but I probably should bring 2. But okay, we're good. So the current mission is we need to get an engineer to the surface of Duna. And repair some shit. I think a level 1 engineer should be able to do this. So, yeah, all right. The Space Goose 6 Duna is ready to go. Here we go. Hey, Sunburn, how you doing? Listen, okay, little sun. All right, it's better than not touching grass. Bring a repair kit. I don't think we need repair kits. No, what am I talking about? We absolutely need repair kits. So, well, no, we don't. What am I talking about? Okay. I'm not too sure exactly what happened on the first Goose launch of today, but this one 100% should be able to handle this, okay? Without having any stability issues shortly thereafter. So, I'm not sure. I think it's got something to do with my late throttle up on the main thrusters. I do feel like we go too fast on the first one. So we start the main engine round now, and then lifts. Yeah, lifts. Everything's good. Everything's nominal. Everything's solid. Yeah. Okay, there will be a spin at some point later on in the flight. Just know that is normal. Okay. No, we want to get this bad boy going to where it needs to go. It's normal. It's a wave goodbye. A tilting of the wing, if you will. Okay, we're gonna bring that main engine throttle down a little bit. Main engine down a little bit. Kind of rely a little bit more on those solid fuel boosters. We don't want the front wheels getting too cooked. So we're gonna kind of like just bring that down a little bit. We're going way too fast. Way too fast. Okay. Kind of slow her down a little bit. Let the drag slow her down. We're in upper atmosphere. We are going to jettison the fellas. Engine up. We're going to release. And that is how the goose usually flies, baby. That's a perfect goose launch right there. It's the way it's supposed to be. I think we just had a bit too much throttle on the first rip. Just a little bit too much. A little too much juice, I think, and that's what really messed us up. No hot dogging necessary. No hot dogging necessary. All right, so the only thing is these guys might be in orbit for a couple of months, but that's nothing that they're not used to. They're professionals. They keep it 55th Street. This needed to be, this needed to be going a lot sooner, I think. Hold on, I'm messing this up. I'm just gonna fly. I'm just gonna do it live. I'm just gonna do it myself. Fuck it. All right. All right, main engine. See you later, buddy. Don't worry about that. Now, if this was working correctly, I could get this back home safely. But I'm not going to worry about that. It does have parachutes. Like, I mean, it's not going to... I don't think it's going to work without the right mods, so... But it technically, ignore that. It would survive. Maybe. All right, so things are looking good. Almost good to go. I mean, I could probably just like stop the burn now, but I'll just keep it going. And we are... Oh my god, this is very inefficient. I mean, we're fine. I'll just do it this way. Wasted some gas here. And burn so much extra fuel. Yeah, I know. I still think this is going to be a one-way trip, though. So I'm not like too concerned. What's that target? I mean, I kind of... Okay, there we are. Whoops. Whoa. Jeez, we are... okay, don't do that. Just keep them together. Holy fuck. Okay, warp. That was not good. Couple of kick flips, no big deal. You got to use Mecha Jeb. No, I heard Mecha Jeb's cheating. So I'll just keep flying it manual transmission. All right. Here we go. I'm going to tilt this bad boy as well. So I'm going to first... All right, we're safe. Next, I'm going to kind of bring this up. Hold on, wait. No, I don't want to set the moon as the target. That's fine. I'm going to do that. Just kind of eyeballing it, but it'll be close enough for now. I'm just going to get our orbit kind of worked out a little bit. Kind of sort that shit out a little so we can line up to Dune a little bit easier. Okay, it's a small 15-second burn. Which is coming up right here. Okay, here we go. What the people crave. Hey, thanks for that 26-month resub. Nice little hot dog. Dude, I'd rip a couple hot dogs right now. Make me hungry. Thank you very much, man. Thanks, German. Hope you're having a good night. And also, Peppermint Nightmare. Thanks for the 74-month resub. Thanks for being here, too. Thank you. Same. Damn. I know. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we are going to want to wait for Duna to be a little bit ahead of us, which is going to take some time. And by it's going to take some time, it's going to probably take a year, which I sort of miscalculated a little bit. But again, these guys are professional in their approach. They're prepared for this. This is what they do. All right. So it's nothing, nothing like a 118-day mission. It's going to take a while. So just a couple of months. It's going to take a little bit. What are you going to do? Steak on the Traeger? Oh, an old fashioned. Oh, man. Safe to say, rough day. I mean, that's a good way to end it, though. You took control of the situation and found a way to end it in the right way. That sounds awesome, man. I love me a good old fashioned. An old fashioned is definitely my favorite cocktail for sure. I mean, and like nothing, it doesn't need to be like a bougied up one. It's just like, 2 shots of bourbon or, whatever, whiskey, any kind of whiskey. Not scotch though, I feel. So not any kind of whiskey. I take that back. Little Angostura bitters. Just a splash. I don't really know what kind of sugar you usually use. Use a sugar with Angostura bitters that's muddled into it, right? And then you put a nice little orange peel around the rim, kind of whatever you want to do. Demerara, little Demerara sugar. Express that orange peel. Gotta express it. Brandy if you're in Wisconsin. This is crazy. This is a year. They've been waiting for this mission to start for over a year. Their bones have turned into mush. It's brutal. It's not looking great. We're catching up though. Nothing like a 2-year wait for this mission. There's nothing wrong with this though. We're either waiting we're waiting on the planet or we're waiting in space. It doesn't really matter. The radiation is frying them up big time. All right. It's frying them up. Frying them up. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'd say we are very close. Yeah, a little more, and let's go for it. All right. Maybe, oh, there we go. All right. So what we are going to do is we are going to set this as target. We are going to burn at PE, and then we are going to just move this bad boy around a little bit, just kind of shuffle it. Oops, I want to reset that. Burn, baby, burn. And then we're going to have an encounter around there. 1,000 Delta V is pretty good. I don't know if it's going to get better than that. It might get better. If we do, it's just going to take a little bit more time. No, I'd say that's about as good as it's going to get. I'm just kind of splitting hairs now. Okay. I'm going to do that maneuver node. 1,000 Delta V to Duna ain't bad. Dude, I keep on accidentally hitting the radial. And I know I could just do this in the mission node in a different spot. I might have to. Dude, I had it in a great spot too. It's kind of crazy. All right, there's our window. All right, let's do it. $1,000 is pretty solid. I'll take that. They've been moving at 2,200 meters per second for over a year. They were in cyber sleep, okay? Cryogenic sleep. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Cyber sleep. Okay. Cyber sleep. All right, here we go. It's going to take a little bit. Yo, we got Morosphere. Thanks for that 35-month resub. Thank you very much, man. We're just going to kill everybody on board. No. Replace steak in shake. You got 3 inches of rain in 2 hours. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. We are dune bound. Okay. So I'm going to warp to here. We'll make our final adjustments. We are going on a mission to repair a drone or a probe for $500,000. This is definitely a one-way mission at this point. We can send a refueling vessel, which would be smart. If I was smart, which, you know what? Do I have enough money for it? You know what? I do feel like this would be a good time for this. Let me actually see. Hold on. 3,000 is Dude, 3,000 is so light, though. Cause... Yeah, I mean, we do need one. Hold on. Let me see what we got here. I was just crunching the numbers. Like one of those mentats from Dune, you know, from the movie Dune. I do think there is a Dune refueling vessel. Man, looking at some of these creations is absolutely... There is a refueler for Dune. I feel like this... Let's make it happen. I'm going to launch this now. And we should be able to get this shortly behind the other one. Okay. Did you carry parts for it? Yeah, the parts are in it. Lame Kerbal Space Program. Shame. Bro. I have to, you know, you have to go sit in the corner for that one. Oh, the staging wasn't set right. Guard sees him. Wait a second. Hold on. Where the fuck's the docking module? Hold on, whoa, this is a mulligan. Hold on. Hold on now. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a second. A little late to figure that one out. Hold on, little hardcore, softcore. Those aren't actually connected. Are we on the... We're on the way. Right? Yeah, we're on the way. Everything's good there. Listen, boys, I didn't build that one. Not recently. How could... it was like, let's just launch the refueler. Why was the docking collar removed? That was a past me mistake, okay? Equipment inspection during max Q. Oh shit, I forgot my keys. Is that one the one you shot into space station? Yes. It is. It is. The last rescue ship, the work truck. What's the work truck? Oh, the work truck is, I think that's just kind of like a local... Where are you? That's a rescue, launch, smart probe, sellout probe. Okay, what's going on with this? What happened to it? It's supposed to be right here. Okay, I'm not sure why that didn't save, but it's always there. Anyway, that's weird. That's the way it's supposed to be right here. It was a bug. I mean, we built this exact model and launched it a lot. So I'm a little surprised. I think this is why NASA uses checklists. Oh shit, we forgot the astronauts. All right. Spare struts. Ah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Tropies. It's got a bit of a wobble going on. I'm going to use a little RCS. Well, I don't think we need any. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. The reactionary control wheel should have it covered. Holy crap, I can't turn it. That's not important. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's nominal. That was a nominal. We're going to use that word a lot here tonight. It's a nominal explosion. Okay, so who needs it anyway? We are going to deploy the solar. That's the one problem with this one is I frequently forget to deploy the solar panels, which has cost us a lot of money. I'm ashamed to admit we've had versions of this ship run out of gas on many occasions. Okay. So this is obviously not going good. We need to start burning now. You need more wheels? I mean, we got 6,000 Delta V in the tank here. So... there we go. There we are. Guess we gotta keep on burning. As long as there's like, as long as we can get like 2,000 like Delta, we'll be all right. I think it's because it's just, I think we should be able to get back into orbit. Maybe. I think we can reorbit it. I think, well, you know what? What we'll do is we'll refuel it before we land. That's what we'll do. That makes way more sense. Okay. So we're going to keep burning. What happens when the refueler runs out of gas? Well, you know, it just, well, it just is what it is. So now, sadly, this is a waste of gas for sure, but I have to do it. We'll cross that road when the time comes. Yeah, we're just getting in position to set it up to go to Duna, following our repair crew. Okay, and we'll start that up here real quick. There we go. All right. Bring that up. Gets reallocated into a space station. That might happen, yeah. Permanent residence. All right, there we go. Now I'm going to do the same thing we did. It's actually, there's the first ship, so we're not going to be too far behind. All right, so there's our Dune approach. So that's not too bad. I think 246 days. I don't know what I got to be careful to make sure this doesn't get there first, but we'll have to figure that out. It might, which would be kind of awkward. So it might, because I think it's going to be going a little bit faster. Less than a year, no big deal. A couple Kerbals had a bad dream. Well, no, they're right here. we're launching. I'm launching the refuel ship right behind them because I know we're gonna need a bit more gas, probably before and after. So yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Good morning. Space Command viewers all over the world are running the event tonight. Slob Space Program looks like it's going to be dropping some significant numbers. Dude, thanks, T. It's been a good time, T. It's been a good time. It's the Space Gate. The Space Gate program we're going on a dune repair mission to fix another company's drone. We're capable. We can handle it. I'm confident. It's definitely within side of our scope. We escaped Tarkov to fly to space. Yeah, Tarkov's been a lot of fun lately, though. Holy crap. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm super excited for Season 1. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I am. Like... Uh-oh. I think I just missed it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Hold on. There it is. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be landing way after them. So we'll have lots of time to figure that out. So, okay. So next up, I am going to change the class. I'm going to change the thing on this. Where's the computer? Rename the vessel. We're going to call this the Goose Refuel. The Goose Refueler, and it's going to be a ship. We'll call it that. Or I think I'm going to put it under the science program just so I can quickly access it without having to dig through a bunch of different other things. All right. So with that said, that didn't take us too long. We're a little bit behind. Just recalibrate it in a couple of months. All right. We got a convoy. So I'm going to fly about here. We'll start to do our entry adjustments around there. And then I'm going to pull this up and hit science so we can see. So there's the Goose Refueler right there. It's kind of on a different trajectory. But I'm thinking we're going to catch up to it at some point. I hope. It does. All right. Well, we'll figure that out after. All right. So there's our focus view. I'm going to set a little maneuver node. And let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we're kind of underneath this bad boy. So I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring her down. Bring her in. I'm going to do it over here. Might be easier for me to do it this way. Click on that. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where'd you go? Come on back. Come back to me. Holy shit. Hold on. Where are you? Dude, it doesn't take much, as you can see. All right. I want to kind of get in line with Dune. That looks pretty good. Now we're going to bring it in. So I'm going to want to bring this bad boy in. I would love to do some atmospheric braking, but a lot of the times I've done that, shit's kind of gotten a little, it's gotten a little crazy. So I feel like what I'm going to do is not really do that too much. I think we'll do a 46,000. I mean, that's not even enough. Okay, you know what? We'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll do a 30 atmosphere braking on Dune. Yeah. 39,000. No, hold on. 22,000. That's too much. 29,000. 37. 37,000. I think we can survive an atmospheric break of yeah, we can survive an atmospheric break. Yeah, I think one time I wanted to do it closer, but obviously that didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to change that burn time, maneuver, and let's set up for that. I'm going to warp to the maneuver, which is going to take 6 days. Hold on here. Warp to maneuver. You can also slow down your approach and swing into the orbit. Yeah, but this is I think the most fuel efficient way for us to do it. Although I don't know if it's really going to matter. But we might die doing this though. That's the catch. There is a catch. Death is certainly a possibility. So I hope that doesn't happen. All right, let's do it. All right. There's always a catch. Death's on the table. Yeah, because I do think 37 we should be okay. We're definitely going to be, like, feeling the plasma. For sure. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on. I overburned? I overburned. Damn. I mean, we overburned like 10 Delta V. It's not like the end of the world. But it's still an overburn. All right, hold on. Oh. This gets a little, like, when you're out here, everything is so efficient that it gets a little fucky. Okay. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, so I want to bring this guy down. I want to get to the other side. All right, hold on. Just give me a second. And then, well, I mean, yeah, I know. I definitely, we need to go around. Hold on. Shit's going up in flames. It's going to be fine. Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. All right, where are we at? 15? Ooh, shit. That's too close. That's too close. 81's 130, 77, 24, 41, 46, 37. Okay, so we want to do this burn correctly. Okay. I'm going to watch it this time. That's why I kind of fucked up. I need to like pay attention to this and make sure we stop it at the right time. Okay. All right, that's perfect. So now we are going to go to the goose refueler. All right. And we are going to do the same thing, but it's going to be a little bit further on. So we're going to do add maneuver. Oh, shit. We have no connection with base. There's no probe connection. That's a problem. There should be probe connection. What kind of computer do we got in this thing? Looks like there isn't one. Yeah. Looks like there is not, doesn't seem like there is. So, yep. I mean, I'm not too sure what happened. We had a version of this that had everything we needed in the service bay. That's what I'm wondering. What the fuck happened to our service bay? This thing's supposed to have, it always has a service bay. There's no service bay. What happened to the anyway, we could do something fucking ballsy. We could rendezvous with this ship as it's flying by. Potentially. I mean, the possibility of us doing that is pretty slim. The window of opportunity is small. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I think we're just going to do a one-way trip for now. That's way out there. You know, that's just, it's too much. Yeah, there's too much fuel. It's just too much. It's too much tuna. We'll worry about getting this thing. We'll worry about fixing the probe. Let's do that. It's okay. We can live on Duna for a little while, for another 15 fucking years. Why not, rookie? You've already done it once, bud. Why don't you do it again? All right. So yeah, I guess yeah, not the first time he's been just abandoned. I'm going to warp here. 66 days. Dock onto it, then bring it to orbit with you. I don't know. I think the amount of fuel it's going to take for us to catch it is not worth the cost, the fuel savings of, you know. Yeah. Anyway, you don't know, but all right. So basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually do nothing until we're slightly back out of. Yeah, I'm going to do nothing until we're slightly. I might actually go lower. I think the last time I did this, I'm going to go to 20. I'm gonna go 28. Maybe even lower. 25. Yeah, we're gonna go to 25 and we're gonna do nothing until we're back out of atmosphere. Yeah, that should do it. we should slow down a little bit. Once we're here, then we'll start retrograde burning. So then we kind of get we're kind of slowing down with the atmosphere, and then we'll start the burn slightly after. That's my plan. That's my plan. All right. I think it's gonna be okay. But we'll see. There you go. All right, that's good. All right, now we are going to put the thrusters back to full juice. All right, thrusters are back. Everything's good. We will prograde this. We'll prograde it with the surface. Oh, there it is. All right. And let's see what's gonna happen. We'll get some appropriate. All right, we are going to rotate the dog. We're gonna rotate the dog. We're already off to a bit of a bad start because I feel like we kind of warped into it. But that's okay. Rotate the dog. Try to keep the dogs moving. Keep the dogs moving. Keep it moving. Keep them moving. Rotate the dog. Yep. Rotate the dog. Keep them going. Okay. This is working out pretty good. Okay. This is working out. So we are in orbit around Duna. I need to make sure that we don't, yeah, we gotta be careful about this now. Okay, I'm going to prograde maybe, if possible. Oh God, I think we're just, hold on. We're slowing down here. Prograde orbit, please. RCS, assist. Here we go. All right, what do we got here? What do we got going on? All right, we're good. I mean, fellas. Doing a cave with scrap. We just orbited ourselves without using basically any fuel. That's pretty good. I mean, sadly we're still not gonna have enough fuel to get home, but that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty sweet. So now what I'm gonna do, just to give us some thinking time, I'm going to just give us a little bit more atmo, so we don't have to worry about skimming it. One-way ticket. Yeah, well, we're here for the money. We'll deal with him after. Every mission ends up a rescue mission. Yeah, and even sent the refueler that has already been here successfully behind this ship. But the last time we launched it, it didn't have a docking collar, and we removed its service. So I don't even know what the fuck it was even saved for. So I just wanted to save time. I didn't think about it. I'm like, we've sent this to Dune multiple times. I know it refuels ships. Let's just send it. And it's just like, didn't have anything. So now I feel bad. So we did actually plan for it, only for the refueling ship to completely fuck off, I guess. Hold on here. Obviously not great. Okay, let me see. Is that the drone right there? That must be it, eh? No, that's a different. We'll have to set the target in a second. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. That's not going to do it. Okay. And we're good. So we shouldn't skim the atmosphere anymore. So where is our mission target? So we have the smart RV, move the rover. Oh yeah, where's the mission rover? Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's where they want me to drive it there after it works again. I see. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of difficult to line up. I'm gonna turn the music down, and we're going to think about this on how we're gonna want to do it. So the one thing is Dune rotates. We're gonna want to get on a bit of a trajectory. Turn her down. Yeah, I think here's my plan. So we're gonna kind of do something like that first and foremost. Kind of get us on the right spot here. Roughly. Yeah, I'll do that. I think you need a little safety. Yep, it's getting a little technical now. You circularize that bad boy. We can bring it in. We can bring it in. When is Zomboid again? I have no idea. Zomboid was a crazy addiction. I played a lot of Zomboid from October through March, I think, or April of this year. I was like fully addicted to that. You're playing Zomboid right now? All right, here we go. Okay. Perfect. Interesting. There we go. Anyone playing Grim Dawn? I didn't even know that Grim Dawn was still a thing right now, man. I haven't really thought about Grim Dawn in a long time. Bruh. New DLC is popping in July. Yeah, no, I'm playing Path of Exile 2. I showed you guys my current build earlier in the evening. I'm having a great time with Path of Exile right now. I've been playing it mainly on my Steam Deck. Mainly. All right, let's so we're lined up here. We're trying to repair a rover on the surface of Dune. So now we need to line up a good time when we're going to be able to catch this guy. I think we're going to kind of aim for like this position here. Now, PoE2 next stream. I mean, listen. Why not tomorrow? I'm loving Escape for Tarkov. But I'll think about it. I'll think about doing it tomorrow because I could just start Act 4. I've never streamed Act 4. So it might be kind of fun to stream Act 4. I've never done any of the bosses either. Okay. I need to get ready for this. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Doing the shotgun stuff on Icebreaker has been hilarious. So I've been having a good time like either way. All right. I kind of want to aim sort of that far ahead right now. All right, let's see. I might need to extend this a little bit. Maybe not. No, I think we'll be okay. My Winter Car Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking about our achievement run like very soon. So I'm just kind of picking the right time for that. Trying to pick the right time. All right, here we go. This is going to be fucking sketchy. And then we can leave the maneuver section as well. All right, after this, so we can actually fly her in. Okay, here we go. It's kind of dodgy doing this. Maybe a little more. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. I'm going to time warp it. Okay. I'm going to retrograde. Oof. Oof. The atmosphere is not going to help me. You messed up a little bit. Yeah. I 100% did. I mean, doing planetary rendezvous is hard. So it's just, yeah, costing me a lot of fuel doing it this way. I should have done it more shallow and let like the atmosphere like bring me in. Okay, I mean, that's good enough for now. Let me see if I can... What's the keybind to see the target? Oh, well, there it is right there. Okay. You have a bad feeling? Yep. This is gonna suck ass. For sure. I mean, it's a one-way trip anyway, so... All right. And then I'm going to need a little bit more fuck, dude. I think I'm going to need a little bit more radial out. No, it's going to be too fucked. All right. Let's just see what happens. We'll get close. But the atmosphere is going to get a little weird. All right. Let's see what happens. I mean, the parachutes are already deployable. But I mean, yeah, we'll wait, but they are deployable. So I mean, we have that going for us, I guess. We'll deploy it at like, I think like 1500's fine. Okay. Try to keep our speed going. Yeah, we're gonna actually land a little bit before it, I think. And by a little bit, I think a lot. Like if I could, not to target, but, hold on. Dude, I got no time for this. Just burn retrograde to target and we'll drive. Well, actually, hold on. This might work out. Oh man, this might work out really well. I think I'm going to deploy the chutes. Jesus fucking Christ. I was gonna say, coming in hot. The chutes should slow us down. Click it again to add some confidence. Oh yeah, we're gonna be a bit of a drive, but that's nothing we can't deal with. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Retrograde with surface. There we go. 3.8K. That 3.8's not bad. We'll take 3.8K. All right. Oh, man, we actually had a vertical landing. All right. Kind of a surprise. Wasn't expecting that. All right, then we'll kind of RCS, kind of push us over on the landing wheels. There we go, landing wheels. And then we'll deploy those bad boy, or retract those guys. And there we go. Okay, so sadly, dude, you know what? 1,500 meters per second is, it would be close. If I didn't use any fuel here, it would be very close to reorbit it. But yeah, it'd be tough. I think I think we need 1,600 though to do it. So nope. Come on. Get some nitrous going here. How's our electrical charge doing? Not too bad. Get the lights on this bad boy. There we go. Okay, so I am able to speed up with the physics time warp. But if I do physics time warp, sometimes goofy shit happens. I think we'll do 3x. Beyond the 4x gets a little bit weird. $15 meters per second is not too bad. You got some wobblers. Yeah, the wobbly parts, that's mainly just due to the physics. He's never learned. Did he save? I have not saved in a long time, no. Oh my God. This might get a little crazy. I mean, it's a 2 kilometer drive. We're pulling to the left for some reason. I'm not really too sure. I'm not sure why we're pulling to the left. We're pulling to the left. Turn the boosters on. Nah, I'm gonna save the fuel to see if we can reorbit it. You'll need at least 2,000 Delta V to get home. Yeah, we're not gonna get home. It's easier to refuel ships from orbit though. So we'll see if we can reorbit it. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. Home was never an option. Yeah, I sent a refueling ship after this, but there was some complications with that ship. So there was a plan. There was a concept of a plan. You fucked up the alignment when you bumped the curb before launch. It's for $500,000, though. It's pretty good. 1,500 leaves very little room for error, though. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to... We have to get creative. Well, listen, we made it to the mission objective. Okay. Dump weight. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. I think I will do that before we take off. Yeah. All right, so here's the rover we've come to save. Look at that. Okay, that's one way to brake. That's one way to brake the vehicle. Oh, I want to get the bay a little bit closer. Just dropped anchor. It worked? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let's open up our cargo bay. And let's get our engineer on the job. It's only taken a few years. We're doing science. Actually, we are doing a commercial job to repair this rover for money. Oh, ow. All right, so we want to, we're going to put this guy. All right, I'll set this guy just right there. Don't destroy it. I'll set that there. Ooh, good thing we brought two. Okay. I mean, we got more solar panels on our ship, but... Okay, so we got that going for us. You brought the spare. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Here, we're going to set that there. Operation is in progress. Can't detach. The solar panel? Really? That's weird. So we're kind of bugged. I wonder. That's unfortunate. Okay. We have to do like a flag drop, flag taken kind of situation. All right, I think that's the only spot that I'm going to be able to put it for right now. All right. Please. Let's hope that I can put this probe computer on here. All right, looks like I can. All right, and... Oh, come on. All right, well, I mean, I guess it's going to have to... Here, let me get this off. You need more wheels on that sucker? There we go. Perfect. I think that's it. This should work. I might take these off. And I'm going to put the solar panel kind of up. And then rotate it. And then bring it over. And up. There we go. Ooh, that's dangerous. We don't want to do that. There. That's good. Bring it back. All right, that's better. Wait, what? What exceeds the weight? The structural integrity of the panel the structural panel exceeds the weight that the Kerbal can construct within this gravity. It's too heavy. Oh. Well, how the hell am I supposed to deal with this? That's not good. I don't know what the fuck I did there. Oh boy. Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Great. Okay. You know what? It's just going to have to go. It's going to have to work. Okay, well. So we're, you know, that looks a little unoptimized. Yeah, you know, I'm going to be honest. It's not ideal. This is not an ideal situation I put myself in at all. Oh boy. We want to move this down. No, I can't. Okay, just, you're good. The octangle struts, it can't handle it. Oh no, not nominal. This is fellas, this is not a nominal situation. This is obviously turning into a bit of a disaster. You know, we come all this way to fuck with the wheels after the mission. Okay, please just let us drive. Okay, just, here's the deal. You guys aren't steering. Steering disabled. Steering disabled. These fellas can steer. Move the rover. Where are we moving it to? Where's the zone? Activate navigation. Okay, we're going to do... oh, is it dead? Okay, whoa. Okay, activate navigation. Control from here. Okay, so... No. Yep. So, obviously, this is not a great... This is not a great drone. Probe. But I didn't build it. Okay, we're just here for the mission. I can't turn this thing. I mean, we might as well just enable steering here just to kind of help us with the big boys. And by helping with the big boys, it's it isn't. It's not. It's not at all. Sure ain't. I might have to give it a spin. It's got character. I think we're out of electrical charge. Oh, boy. What are we looking at here? This was supposed to be a rescue vehicle. Yeah. You know, it looks like a car a 2-year-old would drive. Yeah, it's not going great. Yeah, it's not going great. Okay. There's the hot sun. All right, now go forth, my friend. Steer disabled. Go forth. Wheel is upside down. Yeah, no, it's I see that. Okay. You know what? This is obviously not going very well. I might have to bring the engineer over here to fix it. We're going to have to fix it. Sadly. What if you strut it up and attach the wheels? Lock the differential. Oh. That's not good. Nailed it. Oh. Okay. All right. Maybe we can fix it over here a little bit. Because, like, obviously, this guy's got to come down, right? So, okay, let me do that. Okay, so that's a good step in the right direction here. Okay, lock that down. That's not bad. This is the wheel that needs to be fixed. So if I can rotate this guy like that, and the game lets me do it, okay, that's not bad. And then after that, just if I can bring it down a little bit. There. I think we can manage that. So this should drive now. Okay, let me see. Ooh, okay, so hold on. Control from here. So the computer is in reverse, which is not good. But that's okay. Just drive it inverted. The nav marker is also different, but okay. Retrograde. Ooh, shit. This is Fuck, man, this thing's impossible to drive. Oh, man. That's not good. It only wants to spin in circles. Oh, shit, there's a sandstorm. That's not good. I feel like that's obviously not ideal. Okay, hold on. I think I might get it. It doesn't want to lock in the nav for this. Okay, we're good. Lock it down. Lock it down. No. Brother. Okay, disable the motor on the wheels. Disable the steering on the rears. Bro, what? Dude, it doesn't... Fellas? 4 lefts make a straight line. It only wants to spin circles. That's all it wants to do. Alright, I think we got it. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. Okay. It should be able to make it. I don't know how far away this is. I don't think it's supposed to be very far. Ooh. That doesn't help us at all, really. Jeb's relay. It's just, it's not connecting well with gas. Okay, well. Pretty windy up here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Electrical charge? Yeah, we're full on electrical charge. Everything's good. Shit. Dude, this thing kind of hauls ass, though, once it gets going. Look at that. Ooh. It's still spinning circles, though. Come on, man. We just got a little too quick. Tokyo Drift. There we go. Just stylistic driving? No, it's fine. Come on! Stop! Stop! There we go. Alright, we should be there. Come on now. This isn't supposed to go that far. Honestly, I haven't lost that much weight, guys. It's just a haircut and a beard trim does the most. But I appreciate the compliment. I mean, we should be there. Come on now. You're very tan. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sunburned. All the fuck. Sunburnt. Oh, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. You'll always be fat to me. In my heart. Thanks, bud. Amen. Fall asleep by the pool? No, I was doing yard work for a few hours. And she was a hot one. When touching grass goes wrong. Yep. Thursday is yard work day. Or in the woods. Or I'm in the woods. No, I don't have a pool, no. I don't know if I get a pool. My wife really wants a pool someday. She grew up with one. I don't know. Do you need a permit to leave the house? No. I don't need a permit. Fucking permit, dude. What the hell? Only in Newfoundland. Oh, you mean like a pool to get a permit? Oh. You mean, did you need a... It was a question. Oh. I think he's talking about pool permits or something. Seems like something that wouldn't get much use in Canada unless you spend a fortune to heat it. So... Yeah, I mean, pool season in Canada is probably like, depending on the year, like late May into October, maybe September. September, I'd say at most. So yeah, I mean, couple months. I'm not even too sure, guys, if we're going the right way. It feels like we're not. We should have been there by now. It usually doesn't take this long to drive to a target destination. Not really too sure what's going on. No map? Well, I gotta go to the purple cube. Just build a house around your pool. Well, yeah, we use you can just get a solar blanket. Most people have solar blankets around here. Retains the heat pretty good. That's basically my season. Yeah, where I live, we have like 3 seasons. It's like winter for like 5 months of the year. It's really nice for like 3 or 4 months of the year, and the rest is just either shit or mud. It's like, or both. But your retrograde is overlapping the cube, so aren't you moving away from it? God damn it. You don't gotta talk about it? Dude, I'm using the physics speed up. I don't care. If it crashes, it crashes. I know the probe core is on backwards. Just pull over next to the Buckies. If he dies, he dies. It was just one big circle. No big deal. Bro. That's rough. That's rough. I knew there was something wrong, though. It's like, usually these missions, you only have to drive it, like, SAS disengaged, the probe computer destroyed. Oh, the game crashed, and we didn't save the game for a little while. Oh, geez, boys. Oh, what the fuck? Well, you know what? Shucks. Oh, damn. What a disaster. Ah, gee, dang it. What are we going to do? Good night. No. I want to listen. What I'm going to do for a little bit is I kind of want to show you guys my weird zombie build on Path of Exile. All right. But I'm not going to be around for too much longer. But I do want to show you guys that. No choice. Zombie witch. The zombie witch. Yeah, we're just going to do a little zombie witch. It got a nice little update tonight. Yeah, this is a really cool build we're working on. So we'll do that for a few minutes anyway before I skedaddle. But It was fun to come back to Kerbal, though, but I feel like I don't have it in me to go back to the last save and redo all of that just to drive in the wrong direction. So, but then I can actually kind of take my time here and show you guys what we're working on. So for YouTube, I'm not going to change the title of your stuff, but, so yeah, it was fun though. It was fun. So what I'm working on, oh, well, that's crazy. Well, look at that. What? Oh, okay. My, that's, whoa. I mean, all right. Wow. Didn't even really get a chance to think about what we're doing here. I just logged in and my...
A relic from
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Not only is, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the current chest that I have gives me more with what I got going on right now, but barely, actually. Probably, it'd be close. But 14 to all attributes is pretty wild. Only due to rune. Yeah, I need to get the rune out of there. I don't have another one of these rune of blossoms, though. That's pretty strong. 36% increased mana. Yeah, dude, this is nuts. I don't use armor and evasion, though. But... yeah, hold on. I feel like, yeah, see, I need to get another one of those sockets. We're just a little light. Like, we could do 4 skeletal warriors. It's no big deal. I do think this is worth using, though. So, dude, that's a crazy item to find. Just like, I logged in. And, I was just like, I'm just going to show you guys my zombie build. And then these guys killed the first regular enemy. And then that's what they dropped, which is kind of wild. What does -1 per 2 levels mean? It means that if I'm level 45, then it's 50 subtract like 22. After dark. Wow. Okay, so listen, this is still unorganized. It's never going to be organized. I'm going to put this in here for now, though. It just it is what it is, okay? I don't even have a unique tab situation here, you know. I was going to store that for some... Don't worry about it, all right? That's not for you to worry about. That's for me to worry about. Organization is overrated. Yeah, so I'm just going to toss all this stuff in here. But anyway, so this isn't perfect, but I will say that at this point in the game, out of all the characters I've created, this witch is the strongest at its current level. I don't think I've had a character that's stronger than this guy right now. The idea behind this is it uses power charges to summon zombies that are gigantic, on fire, and explode. And various ways of doing power charges. It also uses a lot of chaos damage through the Lich Ascendancy. So it's kind of a wacky situation. You need to get the charges going to start snowballing. And on bosses, we use lingering illusions to kind of get things rolling. So that's kind of how it works. This is where the tree's at right now. This isn't where the final tree is going to be at the moment. I'm kind of lingering around a bunch of mana regen for the Lich. But I'm also going to be going for the Lord of Horrors. Increasing the reservation efficiency, which is going to let me summon some more. But we got a bunch of really great nodes down here that I want to get. The Right Hand of Darkness, increase area effect and stuff. So anyway, yeah. It's a really fun build. Just because it's, you know, it's different. I think in terms of, like, summoning zombies always get forgotten about, at least for me. It's got shit survivability, though. So... It doesn't really have that going for it. But anyway, I'll see if I can find a boss. Especially now since I lost all my energy shield. So I might have to go back to... I'm going to have to go back to my other chest until I get... I'm going to have to go back to my other chest until I get some more sockets. Yeah, that's just... It's too much energy shield loss. But it's still a cool chest to have. So just give me a second here. It's a burp or vomit witch. It's an exploding gigantic zombies build. Where are you? Here we go. All right. Army of burning zombies. That's right. That's the idea. All right. Let's go. I actually didn't kill this boss yet, so that's why I kind of came back for it. Now, I do think it is, like, fire resistant a little bit, so... Okay. Oh, yeah, hold on here. I want to fix this. Okay. What happened here? All right, here, hold on. There we go. Shit. I think we also have space for another... Yeah, we do. All right. Yeah, this is better. Anyway, like I was saying, the survivability on this guy fucking blows. Something I think I'm going to have to work on, but it's a lot of fun to run. So let's try to find this boss. Let's try to find this boss because it gives you some permanent fire resistance. I'm also used to playing this guy on a controller, so yeah, I've been playing pretty much exclusively on the Steam Deck. No, this is just SSF. This isn't hardcore. This is my first like big SSF character, so I'll put some tunes on here real quick. This is softcore, so we can actually see the full game and maps. Yeah, I mean... And, you know, I could just focus on, like, stack and damage, basically. Hold on. Super sexy motherfucker. Hold on here. What's medieval techno? What's going on with this? This is not it. You still want defenses? We're working on it. No. I went in circles. Hold on. Let me do the runestone over here. This is not... I don't know what the fuck this music is. Oh, I've already done that. Okay. Yeah, yes, it is, but... Dude, fellas, I get my beard trimmed, and everyone, you know... I mean, listen, I was expecting a couple of chins being hidden under there. Well, be honest with you.
I recognize this ritual.
Here we go. This is the flame skin ritual. Unique jewelry. Sure, let's do it. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. Wait a second. Why'd that not... My loot filter was messed up. I thought something else dropped here. I thought I heard the... Remember? It was like over here. Anyway, let's see what it is. Is your loot filter not on? No, it's not. Kerbal's looking way different. I know, I just switched.
Peculiar but powerful.
All damage taken from hits while poison contributes to magnitude of chill on you. All damage from hits against poison targets contributes chill magnitude. 60% increased magnitude of poison you inflict. Holy moly. That's really cool. I feel like I always want to do poison builds. This is obviously not the character for that, but you know. Sting Fist Rising. It'd be perfect for Sting Fist, yeah. There we go.
Borrowed power is still power.
That's right. The Fart Druid's back. Oh, for sure. Alright, where is the witch? We gotta just kill that witch and get out of here. Where are you? I find sometimes she's a pain in the ass to find. Uh-oh. Just keep rolling. Where are you? Dude, I swear, if she's over here, I'm gonna be a little salty. Come on now. Oh, something dropped. Here we go. Where'd you stop the monk? Like level 35 or something like that. Balls. It is over there, boys. Okay. You know what? We're gonna need a new scepter on this guy. My scepter is really kind of, well, it's just okay. I'm looking for the weird wizard. Yeah, I did a little safety meeting earlier, but, you know, nothing too crazy. The wizard. Because I'm actually kind of curious to see how fast I can kill her. But we already got the buff, so technically I don't remember what you get though. I think you might get passives for killing her. At least I think. You just pop 2 gummies? Ooh. What day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, of course. I'm night streaming. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm curious to see what's going to happen here. My guys actually might have a hard time catching her now that I think about it. All right. All right, just blow her up. All right, that was pretty good.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price
All right. She's chunking all right. Yeah, no, it goes. You know, it goes. That's what I was saying. It's weird because it's like it's a slow burn, but then like shit just kind of when it hits, it just kind of that's it. It's a inconsistent damage. We'll put it that way. All right. Oop, don't refund anything. All right, what do we got here? This sucks. I mean, it does like 43% increased damage, which is fine, but like we're ready for an upgrade on this. Critical damage bonus is probably not worth it. Cast on minion death. I don't really know what we can do with that one. Yeah, there's a... This is a kind of a cool one, Blasphemy. We could always do some Despair with this. It's a pretty big reservation, but you know, it's kind of nice. Don't forget the quest item. Oh yeah, I totally forgot the fucking quest item, dude. 100%.
Here to help.
100% I did. Jules, I need to be straight from the horse's mouth. What should I expect in the hospital as a new soon-to-be dad? Any tips or tricks? Well, first off, no one's going to care about you, so and rightfully so. So be prepared for that one. You're an accessory to the situation. You will be the least important person in the room, and there's nothing wrong about that at all. All right, so that's number one. Number two is don't complain about the weird blue chair that you get that you have to sleep on. That's an immediate issue. I would avoid that if possible, if you can help it. The cuck chair, yeah, you definitely don't want to complain about that one. Everyone gets the same chair for some reason. Seems to be only one company that makes them, which is kind of confusing. But yeah, we'll get the quest. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I mean, I never felt like I was going to pass out, especially not with my first. With my first, it was like we were good to go. With my second, she was. Nobody had any time to even think about a plan. She was early, and it was, yeah, we didn't have any time. So that was a little bit different for us. If you've never seen your wife poop, be prepared to see that happen when staring right down the barrel. I just know you're a fucking old guy that wrote that, you know? I know, like, well, better be ready to stare down the barrel, brother. He's not wrong, though. Oh, man. You're funny. Brr. I don't care which one we take, honestly. Hold on. Did we already loot everything here? All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. A true Marlboro moment. Yep. Oh my god. You guys are hilarious. So yeah, I've never done Act 4 before. I only did the interim acts. So, we're kind of going into new territory. I don't think I'm going to be online for too much longer, but let's go take a peek. Oh, well, we have the Ascendancy, though. Maybe we do that. I'm going to, you know what? I feel like I kind of want to do that before we get into it. But also, Blasphemy would be really great. Yeah. Cast on minion death with your persistent minion is killed. Yeah, I don't know if I want persistent minion. Blink, Nope. Yeah, you should get that power up. Yeah, we should. I'm thinking about taking yeah, I know my skellies are persistent. I'm thinking about taking blasphemy. I'm gonna see how this is gonna work. I'm gonna do that. I got a bunch of spells I'm not using. I'm gonna take one of these warriors down, which is gonna give me 60, which I should be able to actually throw that in. There we go. So now the curse inflicts chaos resistance, and we do chaos damage because I'm a lich. So all my minions naturally do chaos damage. So I feel like that would be kind of cool. I just don't know if I have any spirit gems. I think I've been, or support gems. I think I'm kind of, yeah, I'm starving for support gems. So do I got anything that we could do with this? Prolonged duration, spell cascade. Is there a magnified? Okay, there's a magnified area. All right, we'll do magnified area. I think that's probably, pop that on there. And then, what else we got? Prolonged duration is probably fine. I'm just going to throw that on there. All right. Prolonged duration, magnified effect. I hope this is actually going to be pretty good, I think. And then the rest of the shit, let's just get rid of. All right, let's see if we can do the Ascendancy. That'd be cool. All right. I think there's more stuff I haven't done in Act 3, as you can see. Travel to the Mystic Refuge. All right, screw it. Let's do that. I've gone full deli this time with PoE 2 forcing a build into existence. Yeah. I mean, this one's coming together pretty good, though. I don't know. I find, like, just naturally reviving minions isn't as fun as trying to make the zombies work. And, yeah.
We came to this forsaken.
Anyway. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. No, this is good. No regrets. Yeah, no regrets. Turn the music on in the in-game tunes here. What do we got cooking? Oh! That just saves me from having to cast it. All right. Not bad. I prefer the Prolapse Orifice build myself. It's not that bad. Wow, you're really into it, huh? All right. What do we got here? Okay, a balanced mace.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems.
Yep.
Now, what have we here? This tome. Volume within the midden. I did so. Are we done here?
Yes, give me the knowledge.
Ah, another tome. Volume 2. The Fractured Midden.
Ah, there we go. Unique weapons and armor.
Whatever that.
We need to finish.
Right. Okay, that's gonna come in handy, right? That lets me upgrade, I think, unique armors and stuff, which I haven't really messed with too much yet. And there's a bunch of like early level uniques that are kind of cool that might work with this. So, all right, let's try to do this Ascendancy. I don't really know how to do like the bosses. No, that's the wrong one. But I'm just gonna do it anyway and see what happens. Where is it again? It's is it in the wetlands? No, it's in the bog. We got all that done. Whoops, going to the wrong spot. No, it might be. Oh, it is in the wetlands. Yeah, you just didn't find it. Ah, shit. Here we go. I'll just run for it.
Vile flower.
Damn it. Oh, there it is.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe you've done this. Okay, chat, you're currently naked. Dude, thank you for sharing with us. There we go. All right, well, that wasn't hard. All right, here we go.
Seize the power of chaos.
Here we go.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
Yes, a practitioner of the dark arts, baby. We are the flaming zombie. It sounds like we're the flaming dragon. We are the flaming dragon.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
It's been a while since I've done this, so we're gonna do the Rings of Doom.
Careful where you stand.
We're not on hardcore, so this time it's not gonna be a big deal.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Yes. Let me in.
Oh yes, let us in. I will prove ourselves. All right, I will. I don't think you're ready. All right, for the gigantic flaming zombies. Defeat all the monsters. You guys aren't ready for this. You don't have any interest in taming bosses? No. Oh, okay. Build actually looks pretty strong. Yeah, we're level 45 right now. So we'll see how it goes. It's really come together. So far it's been pretty fun. And like when I mean I've just been on the Steam Deck, like not getting gear, I have been on the Steam Deck not getting gear, just fucking clearing through stuff. So the gear crafting could be better.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Okay. Well, thank you, bud. I was actually getting overconfident. You know what? Here.
May the dead speak their final
I was
piece.
talking shit, dude. That's exactly what I was doing. Gabe's keeping all the good stuff to himself. Oh man, I can't even. My regular dudes are killing before I can even summon right now. Wait, what? How's this one? Survive until the timer expires. Oh, yeah. The fucking blood boils on the ground got me. Wow. All right. Well, thanks, bud. I mean, he was talking shit. That didn't work. All right, listen. Don't stand in the blood boils. The big circle, the big red circle. I thought you could stand in the middle of the donut, though. I'm pretty sure you can, right? Sure.
Bring night's madness.
Well, that's the one thing, though. 700 life and 240 energy shield at this level is beyond unacceptable.
Your challenge awaits.
And something, and like I can sacrifice damage. Like I'm using like +1 to like all minion spell gear from like the beginning of the game. And I feel like since our damage is really good, I think I could sacrifice some of that to pick up energy shield at this point. You're just living that Star Citizen life? fact, I think I'm going to start working on it. We're at some really cool, like, minion damage nodes, but you're not too sure if gear would have saved you there. Still, though, our HP's way too low.
Don't give up so early.
Yo, faster skill speed is... Oh, wait, the Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to get 7 ruined. I'm good. Just cast faster. Yeah, cast faster, all right? Please. I don't want to deal with anything else right now. That guy hit me with softcore. Hit me with Star Citizen. Dude, what do you mean? Of course, SC, Star Citizen. What do you mean? What else would it be? I'm holding the line. Yeah, these guys fucking hit hard. Oh shit, look at this guy. Get him, boys. Get him. Dude's on that copium train? Oh, of course. Why not? What's hanging on the side of my doodle? It's my IEMs. It's cable. Hair. What I have left. All right. Get him, boys. There we go. All right. Give me another favorable one, please. Please, please.
This is just the beginning.
What's the vines? Nah, I feel like we go for that. That seems also manageable. Some vines that are gonna grab us. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's get some zombies ready to roll. Collect, oh right, the soul cores. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't done this one in so long. Holy shit. You take the damage, right? Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Give me the other one. Okay, so far it's been pretty easy. I think we are doing it a little late though, which is fine. I don't remember how to do the tornado bird boss. If we get that one, we'll just do our best and forget the rest. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the whole, like, just don't get hit by the weird ghost, right? Try not to get hit by the weird ghost. I don't even know what level these monsters are right now. Enter the challenge arena. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're level 38, dude.
A testament to vile engineering.
I shall grant you a death per head.
Hold on. Hold on. I need some power charges. Give me some more power charges, please. There we go.
Chaos certainly has a strong imagination.
What did we get? Ooh, nice little shield. Nice little shield. Okay, okay. Is that it? Trial complete. Okay, okay. Not too bad. I think we got the easiest of the bosses, though, which is good. Or do we always fight the Chimera? Oh, yeah. Trial rewards.
Too much clutter.
Okay. What's this? Some weird talisman. All right. You know what? I'll take that for now. All right. Give me the...
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trial. The rules never changed.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we should have some new ascendancy points now, right? There's a stash up ahead. Or did I not get those yet? Oh, no. I have to fucking do the next part, huh?
Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
I swear that was harder last time I did it. But it's probably because we were on hardcore and we had to actually think about what the fuck we were doing. Yeah. That's probably it. Alright, let's go see what we got. See what we put the ascendancy points into as well. I'm actually kind of curious. So, personally, I would like to... Spells that consume a power charge, if able, deal 40% more damage. The price of power. So, this feels like it's perfect for my build. So, charges gained from a number of skills, passives, they do not grant inherent benefits, but when they're consumed, yeah, there's that. Or, there's also 4% increased magnitude of unholy might buffs, but you aren't doing the damage though. Yeah, I guess you're right. Does it classify itself as a spell? That is the question that I need to answer. It is not a spell, I don't believe. It's a minion, so it doesn't count. You're right. Good call on that. Which is kind of awkward, because it technically is a spell when you think about it, but it's not. Because, like, I'm summoning temporary zombies. So, yeah, that won't work. So, I feel like... cursed enemies killed by you have a 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. So, most enemies around me are going to be cursed now. That's actually really fun. Like, I don't know if we're ready for this. The Blackened Heart. I want this, but, you know, 4% increased magnitude of unholy might. That's a later thing. Curses you inflict have infinite duration is pretty cool, too. I think we're going to go for that. we'll do that for now. I think that's actually going to work pretty well with what we got at the current moment. So, all right. Very nice. I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to look like. Is there anything else we have to do? Activate the 2 additional ancient beacons. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Find 2. I mean, is that even a big deal? There's the Val beacon. I think I'm good. I think we can move on. That's for the temple.
Oh, good. Well,
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
I have, but it's been split into pieces. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui.
Namakanui.
Interesting.
Oh, is this Fuckapana Island?
Well,
Fuckapano?
how about I take you and your merry... The port town is within the... From there, you can... We've
Oh yeah, I've never been to King's March yet.
It's a long
I'm actually
trip to
excited.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders.
Yeah, no,
He will
I've
never give us passage.
I didn't play the season when they added this. I played the one before when they did the whatchamacallit, the Act 4, 5, and 6 repeats, you know? So, I mean, I've been to King's March and PoE 1, obviously, but...
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
This is it?
Where's the...
You will need
Don't kill it.
Okay, hold on here. I feel like, yep, I figured our resists are going to take a major hit because I have not been keeping up with my gear at all.
Speak.
Quickly. Doriani, thank you.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for... Rog, my friends are after a ship.
I need a boat.
And it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
Kelgur and Virtuous. I'll set up an...
Okay, give me... Oh, no. No.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now.
Fuck it.
I
Destroy
want
it
to
for
say
now. I
be
don't care.
careful out
Just...
there.
Where's the contract? Wait a second. Dude, I need the boat. Give me my boat, bud. I just need... My inventory was full. Where's my boat? Please. Yeah, I have tons of room for sockets. Oh, yeah. Like, dude, major. I have not looted on this guy.
Hello.
I've not been gear crafting, like, very well at all. We got lots of opportunity. I think,
Oh gosh.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to craft, like, just, like, a new set of energy shield gear and then just drop the +1 to minion skills for now until I pick up something that's a little bit better.
Here for a deal?
There we go.
Done.
Quest item. Boat charter.
Do come again.
Hail.
Oh, yeah, there's the hideout, right. I haven't even got, I mean, this is the Dreadnought hideout. That's kind of cool. All right. Where's,
A witch and
If I have...
no.
I suppose it's a day.
all right, buy and sell items. Great.
Make some legends.
Perfect. Fantastic. Where is our boy? I need to disenchant this for free.
What's your step, eh? I'm cut. If you're
All right, give me the boat.
Welcome aboard. I'm McCoy.
So,
not a weekend. Your business is...
Oh, there we go. All right. Monster level, 46. Cool. Yeah, the islands surrounding the port, as described as some free trader.
Good day.
All right, set sail. I feel like I don't... Well, I feel like I kind of have to set sail to kind of get things rolling here. Let's do it. I'm going to have to go to bed here soon, dude, by the way. But I'm just going to check this out real quick. Let's just go to Shrike Island. Let's see how this goes. What's up, Maximus?
This is as close as we can get.
Inventory. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm gonna like.
As you wish.
We'll clean the inventory in a minute.
We've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even patient,
Dude, the guy, that's I feel bad for him. He was telling the story, and I was like, nah, fuck it, let's go.
Friend, time, please.
Oh.
You have.
Haven't-
They seek to.
For the savior.
Fog.
If anyone can get you there,
Fog.
All right.
if you can keep it up.
Impatient, are you, bud?
How can I be of
All right, what do we got here? So, yeah, this is kind of cool. No movement speed penalty when shield is raised. That's kind of cool. Feathered Fortress. I mean, I'll toss that in the box, but, you know. Throw that in there. And then, Doriani.
King's March Chronicle today.
Where's our Disenchanter?
Friend. Hail.
Rog?
Welcome. Let's.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff right now.
Good
What do you got for me, actually?
impeccable offering.
So he sells wands, galvanic field. That's kind of cool. All right.
Fair enough. Come
Hello.
back soon.
Okay, let me see. What do we got over here?
Well met. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, here we go. It's gonna be tough to give up the spirit, but we're gonna need to at some point.
No harm. Farewell.
All right, well screw it. Let's try to get some new stuff. All right, I'm gonna do a quick build test, and I'm probably gonna have the skedaddle. You like Deadly After Dark Thursdays?
You are not yet a warrior, but
Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. Oh, yo, more of the bird fellas. That's kind of cool. Bird people. All right, let's get things rolling here. Bird people. New badge for 72 big ones. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's see. What do we got here? All right, let's do some scraps. Yeah, I know. My filter's not working right now. So I'm just kind of like enabling it and disabling it from time to time because we keep on like, it's kind of like a overwhelming amount of stuff that pops up. So okay. It's gonna be free to, yeah, it's gonna be free to play. I think they want it to be by the end of the year. Oh man, my damage though has dropped off like quite a bit coming here. I have noticed. Well, I said we should get more energy shields, so let's get some more damage. As is tradition.
Not bad.
Damage it is. Okay. Things can't hit you if you're dead. That's right, if they're dead. Or I guess in this case us too. Solid logic.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Okay. Pretty quiet. Any bosses? Maybe a couple bosses. I'm noticing a lot of rares though, which is kind of nice.
Whatever that shrine is, it's not Kari.
Whoa. Okay. Movement speed? Oh yeah, that's super nice. Woo! Yeah, but Path of Exile 1 plays like very different than Path of Exile 2. They are like very different games. I feel like they are kind of getting a little bit closer, especially with the support gems, like, but they're still like very, very different in how you set up the skills.
None can oppose me.
Oh, I'm all out of run speed bonus. Man, that speed was nice. Feels bad, man. The early game of PoE 2 is fantastic. Yeah, this is a pretty cool spot. I haven't been here before. Yeah, our build's a weird one, but it is kind of, it's still, you know, it's doing all right. Things are dying. Things are dying pretty quick. Whoa. We're also dying pretty quick. The revamped endgame is Chef's Kiss. I would love to see it. Whoop. Are bosses difficult with this build? No, because I get charges through the lingering illusions. So power charges are not an issue. So I'm getting power charges through Power Siphon. And then also Profane Ritual from time to time. But lingering illusions is also alright. The corpse nest.
A map, or at least part of
A map. Oh my god. Okay. Not revamped for me. Oh. Where'd you go? Okay. I haven't really been noted, like the explosion is supposed to happen like 33% of the time. I feel like we haven't really been getting it that often. Oh man, look at this fella. Oh, fuck. The Plaguelings? Alright, well, there's a good example of how this build handles some bosses. I mean, that was pretty good. There you go, kicked his ass.
What? When I was very young.
Are you saying?
Okay, cool. What the fuck is this? The Superior Jade Club? Yeah, worked well. All right, listen, I gotta go. All right, it's like midnight here. I'm probably keeping my wife up a little bit. So, but anyways, thank you guys for joining me for some Thursday night Kerbal and Path of Exile. It was a lot of fun. I could probably be here all morning. But, yeah, anyway, I wanted to show you guys what the build is that I'm working on. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's going all right. Yeah, like I was saying, it's coming together. I feel like things are dying pretty quick. I would just, if I was like actually serious about tryharding it, I would definitely take more. I would get dampening shield. I'd sacrifice some damage nodes like right away. I probably should. That's what I'm gonna do. Grab a couple of these bad boys. We got a couple of good like energy shield nodes on the way here. Chaos resistance, you know, energy shield regeneration rates. They're here. They're scattered. I think there's a few like down over there as well that I just haven't grabbed, but yeah, faster start to energy shield regeneration stuff. Definitely going to need it. He games on his Steam Deck. Yeah, I game. This character is pretty much entirely from the Steam Deck. So, when you game off stream, do you still talk to chat? Yeah, my wife is now becoming chat when she's watching Love Island and stuff. I just start yapping about all the bullshit I see on TV. It's like a special form of commentary. So, she says that she prefers watching it when I'm yapping, but thumbs down from her. But hey, anyways, that's just the way it is. Strauss fan, thanks for that 55-month resub. And Cruz, thank you for the 72-month resub. PoE tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it just to see the new content and see if we can get this character to endgame. But it'd be a little bit snoozy, I think, for some of the chat. But I would like to kill Wedge solo, though. Obviously. Like, I've gotten to Wedge a couple of times now solo. But fuck him. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to wake up and I'll make a decision. So we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just in a few hours. Have a good night, and we'll catch you guys then. Thanks for watching tonight's stream. Appreciate you guys.